How you doing, Dave? What's going on there, David? What's up there? And a little bit of wind, but whatever. A little bit of wind. What's up there, Colin? How you doing? Hope everybody had a good week. Everybody's week was good. Yeah, it's a little breezy, David, but well, yeah, it is. No complaints. Let's see how the fish are biting. We got a little bit of rain again last night, but none today. River's a little murky. I see a couple little emerald shiners, real small ones here. Got my minnow bucket. I might be able to catch some of them, but they're small. They look like less than pinheads right now. I got my spinner here too. We could have a couple quick casts with the spinner. Oh, cool. Cool, Colin. Nice. That's good. Good on you. Good on you for keeping track of that, bud. Whoop. Now my tripod's broken, so I'm just making do. I'm leaning it up against it. My lady said, "Why didn't you tell me your tripod broke? You would have had another one by now." But I just didn't mention it to her, and then I didn't order one myself. All right, bud. Okay, David. Hope you had a good week and a good day. Thanks, bro. Appreciate your text this morning as well, brother. Thank you. It was a good day at work. I hope you had a good day. What's up there, Steel City? How's it going, bud? I hope you had a good day as well, David. How you doing, Steel City? Well, let's get casted out here. We're only using worms. That's all I got with me here. Well, I have corn and I have whatever, but we're just gonna soak worm, and I got lures, but nice, good, good. Don't know how long I'm fishing for, but we'll see how the fishing is. Uh, okay, didn't freak out too bad, David, but I'm sure maybe he understands. I don't know. Sorry to hear that, David. I get it, man. Sorry to hear that, David. Well, then you'll see him, right? And he's not gonna quit or anything, right? He'll be back. And did you text him? Come on, where's my scent? There's no way I didn't at least scent this up a little bit. No, we're just going with like 3/4 of an ounce of weight. Pretty standard setup. Hook, line, and sinker. We're using the braided line rod, which I'm probably due. This braided line is better that I have on this rod. I forget what I bought and put on this one. No, I don't know. I think it's the Berkeley line actually. Berkeley braided. It's pretty not like resistant to the. It's pretty good line for being around rocks and stuff. Like I don't see any marks in the braid, but that other line, I know it's a lighter pound test. And is that why Steel City you say you won't touch anything under 20-pound braid? Oh, okay. Uh, I get it, but feel for you, Dave, bro. All right, cast one. Let's just launch it out in that river and see what happens here. We're fishing in line here. Inline setup, couple sinkers, and we're going braid 8-pound mono. No, I know, but I noticed that other stuff that I put on that, or that actually came with that combo, I had to remove a lot of, I've had to remove parts of line off it. I'm glad I seen it, right? Because, oh, we're not getting bites already, are we? That'll be total bluegills hitting it, I would assume, if we're getting hits that fast here. So it's not really what I want. Yeah, yeah, I'll stick to 20-pound and up. I'm a mono guy still, but I do have a braided line set up and I'm using it right now. So soaking for catfish or whatever, just whatever. I'm gonna use this braid here with a leader on it. I haven't tied direct yet. We could have tied direct here this time around. See, to me, we're not rolling down. There's stuff hitting our bait. So which means it's small stuff. And I say this river is full of bait, like full of fish. The big fish have no problems eating when they want to. What's up there, G? How you doing? So Colin in Steel City, you guys are members, eh? I totally appreciate that. Paying members. I'm not deleting my memberships, by the way. Anybody, I'm not going to be going live every night. That's why I was going to delete them. But I'm going to go live as much as I can. Anybody who wants to drop that off, you still mean the same to me. You don't have to have a membership. But like my friend in the Philippines said, dude, I want to give you that membership, whether you're even, um, up and posting or not. So it's like, all right, yeah, that's right. People don't have to be a member here. Heads up. But I'm gonna leave that going. You guys know I'll be like steady 2 weeks straight and then not for a week and this and that. It just depends on what's going on in my life, work, and my family. We're getting bites. But I am leaving that membership up. No, don't feel obligated to be a member to the channel, guys. That's all I want to say. Because sometimes I might not be active for a week. I just feel bad. So, but yeah, I appreciate that, Steel City. But I mean, at any time, if I'm not super active and anybody drops off, you mean the same to me. It's not crucial. You guys know I don't make a lot on it. It's not mean. That's why I don't even, but my spouse and other friends are like, dude, no. If people have it and they want to help you, whether you're super steady or not, leave it. And it made sense to me. And I was like, okay. I was like, that's fine. All right. Yeah, thanks, bro. What's up there, John C? How you doing? How you doing, John C? Guys want me to throw a spinner here for a bit? Trail a worm with a spinner? We could even throw out a stinger hook to hold that other end of the worm. There is some weed beds down in like a kind of like a weed line. There could be little wallies along here. You never know. We don't want to target bass, but let's just see. I am getting little hits. But that's the problem. It's all going to be, there's tons of bait out there hitting our worm. 'Tis the season. What's up there, Rob? How you doing? Yeah, thanks, Steel City. Where would you get pike? Long Point Bay. Not if I go into these little tiny creeks and stuff, I'm gonna catch small pike. Big ones are well fed if there's any in and around, and they're, I don't know where they are. They come out towards the fall where I start seeing larger pike. But I'd say Lake Erie, Long Point Bay. Someone wants to catch a 30-inch pike with some girth to it, or potentially a 40-inch or up. Maybe an accidental, not an accidental, maybe a muskie walleye are hitting in there right now as well. But that's my side of the border. For me to get on good pike, I got to go to Long Point Bay. Yeah, right on there, MZ. I believe in God, bro. So whatever that means. I know there's many forms of Satan, but we're not gonna do religion here, buddy. But I do follow God and I pray to God every day, bud. But we're not gonna mention any names. God is fine. Appreciate that, MZ. Welcome to the channel. But we'll just keep religion aside. Yeah, God bless you, man. Very diverse channel here, you know. How's John C doing? So yeah, now I can get on smaller pike. I know where I can go find smaller pike now. But you know, I want those bigger pike. I want to get to Long Point Bay. I don't know if this Sunday's calling for rain or not, or what the weather's calling for. But I'd like to get on some larger pike. Where would you get on them? A 6. Sunday's supposed to rain. Yeah, I offered to work, but there's no work for me this Sunday. No work. We're not working Sunday. I mean, my plant is but another department. And I had an option to go ask the other department whether or not they could find something for me to do. But I didn't. My department's not running Sunday. So yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's supposed to rain, eh? What's going on there, Lewis? Good to see you, bro. How you doing? Hey, this tripod thing is going all over the place here. We're gonna do a bait check because I'm sure we're cleaned off, I would imagine. The little bites went away, and that means the worm's gone. Oh, we're snagged. Those little fish took us right into the. Oh no, we're pulling this tree in. Good old 20-pound braid. We're pulling it in. Hopefully it's not a body. Yeah. Oh. Nothing's fighting. It's not going to be a turtle. I feel nothing there, but we're dragging something. I can't get it to surface. It's staying at the bottom. At some point, we should see. What am I going to have here? Oh, it's a stick fish. It's a good branch. But see, the braid. I mean, 8-pound mono. Someone I know ATC had mentioned, what's the deal? I don't get why. And I said, well, and in my comment back to him, I said, Well, no, I feel that there's more backbone. You have the lighter leader at the end, but initially, if I had 8 pound all the way to the spool here, we wouldn't have pulled in this branch. This thing's heavy, you know. I would have snapped off. So I don't know. You still get backbone, even going down to a, and it just pulls right off there for us. Did you get more backbone having 20 pound braid to the, and like you say, Steel City side, it's thin diameter and you're talking braid. But that other 15 pound braid, I'll buy that brand again just because it seems so filmy. Like it seems like it'll, but I'll go up to 20 pounds. I notice fish in the rocky areas just from even leaning it on a rock or leaning it on. What did I lean it on? I think I leaned it on like a guardrail. You know what I mean? Guardrail for the roads. I think even that nicked it. 88 there, was it? We had a breeze. Like we still have a breeze here, Lewis. So when I went outside on my breaks, I actually enjoyed the little bit of a breeze. Let's try not as deep. Let's try that. But no, there's a snag in there. The water's come down. It's at its pretty much almost lowest level of the year, I bet. A lot of grass grew in here. We fished here before. Oh, come on, tripod. Come on, tripod. Oh, you guys are in Dunville, eh? Mudcat Fest this weekend. Geez, been slow. Are you targeting everything? Targeting cats too? You bring cut bait for both in? Or are you just guys focusing on carp? Even carp, sunfish, 2 to 5 millimeters, but this year nothing. It might be a few weeks away when till you see that, John. Maybe we'll see. Now was that just a my line just bounced? Not enough for a bite, but where it goes slack and comes back up a bit. Wind's calming down too. I sprayed the crap out of that just with the ain, so it's ain scent worms. Cut sucker. Oh, you should get on something at some point. You'll catch fish at night then. You'll catch once it gets dark for sure. You'll get on fish. There's no way. Cut sucker? No, you should. Bowfin and channel cats. It's that time of year those the buffalo might be in there spawning too. I don't know where you guys are at, but where I went back in my boat last May and there was all them carp, those were buffaloes. They were gray, they were different carp. They weren't common carp spawning. Oh, you guys are above the dam? That's fine. Both in there and channels are up there. And you're above the dam, so you're one dam from where I'm fishing. One dam down. No, you should get on fish. I had two both in on the upper grand last Friday night. Fell off. One snapped the line and one shook the hook. Trying to get some channel cats, John. So we're not even getting little bites where we're soaking, and we're only soaking about 4 feet of water. There is a flat here where it is a shallow flat, and then it drops down to the once they cast out there a little further. But I wanted to try this 3 feet of water or whatever. Soak a worm. Well, fishing might be slow too if Steel City and Paul's Way are there for fishing. And I've been fishing all day. And see, our worm's still good, but that is in. I'm gonna throw some garlic scent on there. Hey, Lorraine, how you doing? Nice, nice. Above the dam, cool. Nothing wrong with being above the dam. I was gonna go to Cayuga, but it's gas and like, yeah. I told my lady I was only gonna fish probably for a couple hours. And drive to Cayuga, that's just a further drive, so that's that much more time driving home and driving there. So made it convenient to get home at a faster time. Yeah, I know where you're at. I didn't catch nothing at that dam, but I only fished it once. I didn't even mark. I had my boat there. I didn't even mark a lot of fish there. But that was just might have been the time, you know. There was some catfish because a couple other guys showed up when I was there, and they hit a catfish when I was there. So timing is crucial. You've caught lots of big channel cats there, right? And I'm sitting in like tons of long grass here. I'm still tickless. I still haven't got a tick, knock on wood, as far as I know. I don't know, bud. Oh yeah, both in. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You guys will get on fish. They might just not be biting right now. You guys will get on them, I would imagine. Right on, Lorraine. Well, it's a long drive for a lot of us to get to saltwater. So, maybe if I live by the ocean, that very well might be my preference too, right? It's just I don't have the option for it to be my preference. That's cool. Yeah, we get ticks here too. Yeah. Come on, fish. We got 18 people hanging out. It's going to drop right now that I said that, though. Down, right down to 10. 19 likes. Appreciate it. See how that works? See how I said there's 18 and I said watch. It's going to drop. Boom, drop down to 10. That's classic. Boom, 26 people in the house. Welcome to the channel. Hit the like, hit the like, hit the like. Rolling for bull shark here. Yeah, right on. Rolling for bull shark here. Might I've had some bites. I think it's piranha. Welcome to the channel. 21 people in the house. Boom, watch it drop. No, it didn't drop. Yeah, yeah, right on. It's seeming pretty slow, Steel City. It does. I mean, I was getting rapid bluegill bites on that first cast, and they cleaned me off. I'm calling it bluegill bites, but it could have been adult diners out there hitting my bait. There's emeralds along the shoreline, very small. Like I can't even call them a pinhead. So the emeralds have spawned. Things are up and happening. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Right on, Lorraine. Okay. Yeah, not even a similar. Yeah. So they're, yeah. So I don't know whether, yeah, I'm looking at them right now. Yeah. Things are behind. I mean, things are behind, I'd say. Oh, little tap. Come on, keep going. I don't think suckers worm, and there's a lot of small species that are going to be and beyond these worms before a big fish comes around and hits it. There was Zares in town. Like I drove through Caledonia, and I went across the river. And there's a Zares over there, and I'm like, man, I should go get some cooked shrimp, but I didn't. I just got worms. I've gone to the other grocery store before the thing, and they would have had cooked shrimp, but my bad. Just thought we'd go worms. And again, I brought my minnow trap just in case I saw minnows that I could want to target to try to fish with minnow. But comes a sea-doo or a boat. Oh no, it's a little boat, tin can, and they're going fishing. They're gonna go fishing. That's probably Lewis. I'm big on that too. As soon as I see a bug there, I'm just gonna rip it out. Like honestly, I'm like that too, Lewis. I'll pinch my little part of skin off. I think, man, I don't know. I guess it depends. Like if I'm out in the wild or if I'm out fishing, of course. But if one's on me at home, I'll probably grab the dish soap, like Lorraine said. Any oil, anything oil, they're done. Put motor oil, anything, any spot of any oil, vegetable oil, even. That's it. They can't. They suffocates them. Anything, anything oil based, oily is gonna work for a tick. All right, so we might get a little bit of a wake from this boat. I know it was way on the other side of the river there, but sometimes fish bite as soon as the wake comes in. It's funny. That's not a tick. Phone like, oh, we're talking about ticks, but that's not what it is. Oh, you feel? Oh, really? You feel them on you before you get bit, eh? See, I've gone home from the river before. Years. It's been a couple years now, but I take my clothes off, and as I take my shirt off, one will like fall onto in front of me or off. You know what I mean? And I'll see it. Oh, why is that what happened? That what I was looping that long? Well, the stream's counting here, so I thought I was up and going because my live was counting. So and I know I looped for a minute, but then it cut reconnected. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, eh? So I thought we were streaming and everybody just stepped out for a minute, which is common, right? Darn, we were getting hits there. Good bite that I got. Like not necessarily bluegill. Fish in the Grand River in Ontario, Canada. No luck, bud. Half hour of fishing, couple of bites, one snag. Appreciate you coming in. My guess is we'll see something. Definitely will see some fish, something. Might not be big fish is all. I hope I'm wrong. Just fish and worm. Oh, there's something there at our bait now. Not sure how big it is though. Of course, I got my pop in my hand and our line just straightened right up there. I hope we're not snagged. Sometimes some fish will do that, especially bluegill. They'll grab your bait, and if it's not fully consumed, they'll drag it into the trees, right? There's a lot of trees on the bottom here. Using worms. Brought my minnow trap, but the minnows are just so tiny. Not worth trying to collect yet. Welcome in again. Could, but what do you mean toss that camera out? I mean from the boat you could. From the boat, like from shore, use the camera to do that? I mean, I guess you could. You could tie a bob. A bobber comes with that underwater camera I have. You can launch it out and let that line float on the bobber. If you want to. I got to get out and use that. But other than that, my boat electronics will always light up. My boat electronics will always show me the trees if I'm in the boat. They're going to give us some wake, and that's good actually for them to stir up the water a bit. Um, let's see. I got to check and make sure we're not. There we go. Hold on. They stir it up, and I swear it turns on a frenzy a lot of times. Oh, that way? You're right, Steel City. You're right. No, you're right. No, you're right. It wouldn't work that easy. You'd have to be right at the tree, like you say. You're right. Yeah, to get like a, yeah, this river is too murky for that, for sure. Totally agree. There's bite. Again, we'll thank that sea-doo. Hang on. I'm going to pick up the rod. Oh, my other rod. Got in with our other rod here. Let me just see if we got a fish. Nope, we don't. But we did get bites there. Good ones too, like better bites. We're debaited. Debaited. That's okay. Oh, yeah. I guess you wouldn't want to get the camera line snagged. Um, mm, I don't know. You can clip a little lure on the back of that camera and drag it behind your boat. And then you can see fish coming up to swat at it or chasing the lure. And I can do that when I'm fishing a rod. I'm only allowed to have one rod, but if there's no hooks on that camera line, why can't I drag a camera line that's not our fishing rod? So good thinking. We should do that and get out in the boat. I'll do that. We'll drag the camera while I'm fishing, while I'm by myself or something. Drag the camera on one side of the boat and with a lure just to see what we see, right? I wish, I had tons of disposable income. I'd probably take I'd there's a scuba dive in my little town there I live in, John. There's a scuba diving. We're gonna go out deeper. I'm not happy with where I landed. We're still kind of on the flat a bit there. Gonna get right past the flat. I don't think we're gonna catch fish right up on the flat. Eh, didn't really get much further there. That's fine. There, I'm 5, 6 feet of water. I wouldn't mind learning scuba diving. I gotta take I gotta decide. I have to either do a night school course or I can do an online course. I'm just getting my robotics, um, just getting a technician, a robotics, um, it's whatever through Mohawk College, but you got to get this certificate, and then I'm doing a couple other small 1 day courses coming up. But that one's gonna take me. I'm actually going to either night school, which would be like 2 nights a week, or I sign up for the online course. I might do the online. That's fine. I can sit at home, right? What's up, Irish Cream? How you doing, bud? But no, I do want to learn how to scuba dive. I think, man, later on in life, it's if you picked. I mean, I guess you can do that, learn that later on in life, because once you get more, well, geez, scuba diving just down in front of docks, even stuff down there, treasure hunting, right? If you're retired and still in good shape and you're a scuba diver, you can run an ad, retrieve people's cell phones. You'll get calls. Cottage country, you live up north or something, they'll get calls. Oh, we dropped this off the dock. It's roughly like 13 feet of water. We can't get it. Online Ontario, John, it's going all right. Couple of bites, but we haven't been fishing long. It's pretty slow, I think. Let's see what happens. We're soaking baits though, getting some sun. Oh no, yeah, for sure. We went camping, and my sister-in-law, she dropped her brand new phone off the dock, and it was actually, I forget, it was a little, was it deeper than 13 feet? Oh yeah. She hired someone off the went online. He didn't find it though. He didn't find it. Whether this thing, he searched forever and he searched for a long time. She still had to give him, I think, $250. He didn't find the phone, and if he did, he didn't hand it over. But oh yeah, man, wedding ring. People will drop a wedding ring off a dock, man. They'll pay you $1,000 to retrieve it. Easy, easy. Off the dock. Please name your price. Open book. I'll just sign my name on the check. Will you help us? You know? Oh man, straight up. The people up there in those $1 million, $1 billion cottages and all that, they got money, man. There's people with money. There's two classes, in a sense. Three. Yes, there's three. Okay, come on, fish. What's going on here? Not snagged. Tighten up the line. We're gonna have to stand up and cast next time. We gotta launch it out there. Yeah, there is some sort of Dundas Scuba League, Steel City. It's once you have the gear, I don't know. It's like a club, and they rent out the pool in and that's where they do it. And they can learn how to scuba dive. People who already know, they just go because they enjoy it. So they just scuba around the pool. Like we're talking people that have been scuba diving for 20, 30 years. They're in that club and they scuba dive. It's like something fun to do. It's almost like David and his renting the ice at the David's Ice Hockey League there. Same thing. Guys who need something to do and want something to do, retired or whatever, and they rent out the ice and away they go. I think David was here. I think he went to Canadian Tire. It's gonna be the fish aren't gonna be biting until 8 o'clock, maybe. Besides the odd little bluegill take, or you guys should catch fish tonight there. My guess is you will. Fish will know you guys have been fishing there. They're gonna come. There's got to be fish to roll up there at night. Yeah, for sure, eh, John? Yeah. And if they are baiting, Fallsway might be baiting for carp. Maybe Steel City is too. You never know. They could see buffalo. You never know. There could be some buffalo carp in and around there too. Right, right. Come on, fish. Oh, you did catch a buffalo there last year. Right, right, right. Okay, okay, right, right. Yeah. You could even accidentally catch a sturgeon there, believe it or not, eh? Sturgeon numbers are growing. People are spotting them along shorelines, in harbors, around docks, uh, Lake St. Clair, the St. Clair River. Um, where else did I see that? Whoa, that was a better bite. Come on, fish, take it. That was like a bullhead. This is the Canadian custom Daiwa too, so that was a pretty good bite. You see that rod tip snap over? I'll leave it alone though, because it's not continuing. It's just a boom. It could have been a bluegill. Who knows? Was no emerald shiner though. Hmm. You pick up the rod. Yeah. The way I see it is, anywhere they're not commercial fishing, they will come back. Anywhere they're commercial fishing, I just don't think you'll see a sturgeon big population. So I'm gonna say like Lake Erie, you're never gonna see a huge sturgeon population there. My guess is. I could be totally wrong though. I'm gonna, before I rebait or throw some scent on, I'll have a few spinner casts. Yeah, we're not allowed to even target them, Lorraine, on the Canadian side. And even stateside, it's a small window they have to target them. I think they just announce it and then they say no more or some. I think that's how it works. Someone told me that. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. But yeah, to accidentally catch one, I'd be as gentle as possible with it and it'd be going right back. This spot here, for any, I wouldn't hook a sturgeon here, but if I did, I could hop in the water here with it. Where do you bait it? You can feel it. No bait on. Yeah. Or yeah, no bait. No bait. No bait. Hey, should I tip a worm on this spinner? Tip a worm, a little piece of worm on it at least. Spray it with a little bit of Ains. All right. We're going to go over here towards this brush. No doubt there's going to be trees in here and sticks. Hopefully we don't get snagged. Hopefully we see a fish. We accidentally catch bass, we'll throw it back. We're going for walleye or pike, fishing the way we are. Both in a fit spinners too, dragging a worm. Throughout my time of fishing. I'm going to go over here again by this. No, that's there. There's a turtle head up there. There's a turtle out there. Whoa, no. Is that something chasing us or did I hit something? No debris on there. Come on, give me a good cast. The wind's taking my line. I got, forget what's on this. No, it is 8-pound mono. It's on this. I was getting it. The cast's pretty good the other day. A lot of little pinheads, like tiny, tiny, tiny minnows out there. But there should be fish around still. I need like 5 minnows at a time. Like I'm looking at a big collage out there of tiny, tiny minnows. Hit some grass there. So this is a grass that'll grow right across the river. And before the die off of the grass, it's just, yeah, that's all the fry. Get to survive well hiding in that stuff. The bigger fish love it. I mean, this river is amazing. That's what every angler's competing with. We're competing with it right now. Lots of bait. A lot of bait in the river. That way. That's why I had no problem early in the spring there getting on fish, hey, just fishing with worm. It's the bait numbers are down at that point. So your odds are so much greater for catching fish. Fish that normally you're going to have to use sucker bait or because we caught some good almost 10-pound catfish there. That's good for this river. Trying to come right along this grass lane here. Let's try that way. Come on, give us something. No. Oh, no. Must be grass. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. Come on, fish. I'll let her sink a bit. Nothing, eh? Oh no, man. Okay, so nothing. Not even bluegills tapping at it. Nothing chasing it. Interesting. Even crappie, rock bass, everything will hit this. It's a bright enough lure in this murky water. Got scent on there. Go back to fish and bottom, but try this again in a bit. An aggressive along the shoreline here. One more cast this way. Whoa, don't get snagged. It's gonna. Yep, snaggled. Of course I did. Fine, we got more of those where they came from. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna line up this 8-pound direct, and we're gonna fish with this Shimano fish bottom with this Shimano. Super light line. Go with the same size hook, same size sinkers, which is a fairly large hook. It's not, you know, a bag of hooks. 1 second, guys. I'm not seeing any of the chat. I'll look at it in 2 seconds here while I'm tying up this. Whoa! Yeah, my tripod's broken. Here we go. How you doing there, Phoenix? Oh yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's the problem with the sturgeon is they get harvested for the caviar. Like people love the caviar. Their eggs or caviar or whatever. Oh, I appreciate that, bud. Grip Moto. Appreciate that, bud. Do you know me? You know me besides fishing, or appreciate that, dude. This channel was a motorcycle channel before a straight fishing channel, but I always fished a little bit previously. Okay, sinker time. Wonder how they made out. Those guys were, it looked like they were targeting kind of crappy. If I were them, I'd be trolling, unless they're heading to another spot, but I'd troll any, like in between spots in my boat. I'll definitely be trolling because you get a chance to throw baits out behind you and you're, man, it looked like they were looking for crappie because they were just down kind of floating it around. They looked like they were vertical jigging. Appreciate you coming in there, Princess. And sorry if I missed anything else. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Lewis, that's right. That's why I mentioned I'd be willing to go in the water to unhook them, and of course, and no, we just leave this playing. Say, for instance, if there was sturgeon here and I had a chance to accidentally catch one, I'd that's what I'd do. And I'd get the footage of it because you can film and hop in the water, right? Darn, I wish we were soaking baits already because, like you say, when we get a bit of a wake from boats, a lot of times it fires up a bite. All right, this is the first time I've just soaked bottom with this rod. It's the 6-foot Shimano Sensolite. And we're rocking a Shimano Sedona reel. And we have 8-pound monofilament Suffix line on here. And Tackle Shop spooled it up for me, but I know the spool was Suffix. And let's just see if we see the bites any differently, or let's see what happens here. And I just want to see how a heavier fish, if we can catch a 6-7 pound catfish or something a little big. See how it feels. Okay. See how the rod tip looks when we see a fish bite it. I did catch 2 small pike on this rod now. And it was a complete opposite. They gorfed it. Well, actually, no, the little one didn't. And then another one I caught with this rod, it gorfed it. Like, I hope the fish made it. It bled a little bit, but oh, don't tell me okay. But hopefully it was okay. I was very gentle getting it out and stuff, but the thing was aggressive. It, 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 it hit it so hard that, I'm reeling it in. Sometimes that happens. I'm all about fish conservation and letting the fish grow, but sometimes, you never know. I hope it made it. It did swim away, but that means nothing. And then yesterday I caught I had 2 small trout on. I landed one. They were jumpers, but my camera wasn't working. I thought I was recording and it wasn't. The one I landed and the one that got off, it got off midair. Like, these things were jumping. They weren't big, no doubt. We're talking 8, 9, 10-inch trout, but it was fun. I did catch. Had 2 on yesterday, landed one. And see, that's why I can just, stop at a spot on my way home and then still home super early for the family and get a fish hook in or whatever, right? Oh, right on. Oh, something big just jumped here. Did you guys see it to the right side of the screen? Right over here? Oh man, something big just jumped right out in front of here. I'm guessing it was not big. It was a jumper anyways. My guess it was a bass, which we're not after bass. You changed your death grip moto. Are you still listening in there, bud? You still in there? You changed your name. I know who you are, I think. You're I know who you are. Pretty sure. You changed your name. Slightly. Slightly. I appreciate you. You live 2 blocks from me. How about that? Is that who you are? Did some riding together years ago. I hope you're well if that's you. Whoa, was that bites? I think we got a little bite there, guys. Oh, little bite there. Oh, hang on. All right, I kind of messed that up. We should have been able to catch that. I'll leave it there a second, but if not, we'll do a bait check. It's going to land right in that same area anyways when we recast. Okay, okay. Never mind then, it's not him. Thanks for checking that out, Lewis. Snaggled. That sucks. We're retying already. Oh, come on, man. Lewis, you see I'm not supporting YouTube on with the gifts. They're listening too. Telling you, the algorithm's always listening. Shut the gift option off. Awesome, eh? They're heading back down. So the same guys are going right back to where they were, kind of. They're looking at me pretty good. Like, same boat, same 2 guys. Where were you guys going? You don't get it. Went up river and then you said, oh, let's go back down there, actually. Baits around. That's what I'd be doing. If we were in my boat, we'd just be trolling baits. That's all we'd do. putt, 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 and wait for that rod to go off. Because, you can use a bigger lure and bigger bait that these larger fish are going to want to hit. I can't use a live bluegill, but I can use a fake one on a crankbait or a crankbait bluegill, right? I just bought one that's perfect for the reel. I bought it about a month ago, actually, but perfect bait, bluegill bait. It's looks pretty realistic. Oh, wind's picking up. Wind's picking up. Rough Outdoors in the house. How you doing, Rough? Good to see you, bud. I'm good, Rough. Whoops. Just trying to fix up our broken tripod here. My lady knows my tripod broke, so odds are one's on order and will be at my door in the morning. But we'll see. I got in trouble, not trouble, got in crap for not telling her it broke. Well, we're good here, Raf. Yeah, just working, busy working and taking care of the family. It's pretty much all I've been up to, man. And then a bit of fishing. I've fished every day, but like this week I fished every day, but quickly, like an hour of fishing, then home. Or a couple casts and then home. 5, 10 casts, home. Oh, you go is why she lives on the water, does she, Raf? Or nice, bud. You get to go to your grandma's all summer is why obviously you're excited because you get to hang out with your grandma and she lives by the water. Right on, John. I hope NJ posts a short of that muskie. I want to see it. Oh yeah, nice, nice. And brook trout, eh? I wanna get on some brook trout fishing, even if I gotta travel for it. I like little trout, man. I like brook trout. They can grow too. They can get. Come on, fish. It is slow for sure. Couple of bites here today, but we'll get something. We'll get a fish yet before I'm done. And then a lot of times here, I'll get a when it's like this, we get a fish, we can expect one again and again. I'd say usually it's more than one fish. You get a bite window, they start biting. There's fish out there. Okay, there, peace, Ruff. How you been keeping, Rob? fish. So it's Falls Way too, and they're I don't know how many miles or kilometers they are away from me, but they're quite a distance. But it's slow for them too, and it's seeming slow for me. Oh, okay, right on. One draw on home soil. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, I've never got into that. I respect it. That's awesome. That the FIFA World Cup, right? Um, Back when I was younger, a little bit of soccer I kept an eye on, and that's back when Manchester United was the best team in the world. Brazil, that's another one. Soccer champs, right? What else? These guys are coming more towards the side of the river. The boat's moving up here. They might come and talk to me. That'd be cool if they do, eh? Be cool if these guys come and talk to me. They're heading perfectly in my direction right now in a boat. Unless they're just going to drive past us. We'll see. But we might get a fish after they go past. Yeah, they're not coming over here. But they're closer to us. We'll see a better view of them. What's up, Surf Casting? How you doing, bud? Appreciate you coming in. All right, let's see if it works. We get a fish after these guys pass by. Yeah, they're going to talk to us. Yeah, they're going to chat with us. What's going on, guys? How you guys doing? Not going to chat with us. What's up, guys? You know what, guys? I think they're fairly new. You guys should troll baits. See, they're going to ignore us. They're too cool for us, guys. You're not gonna catch fish by just driving around. Gotta have baits in the water. That's why. Moving lures. Puddle on. Watch your electronics. Mark areas you come across, big trees that are laying down there, big brush piles, hit mark all them out. So then even time you hop in the river, you know those tree brushes. So that's when you can go and vertical jig and go for crappies and stuff like that over the top spots you mark and find. Whatever. I'm sure it's nice to be out. That's the thing. And it's fishing. There's no right or wrong way. Do whatever you want. Enjoy the outdoors, right? But that's just what I do. If I'm in my boat, I want to lure out pretty much full time. If it takes me to okay, obviously if I'm gonna gun to one area, I'm not gonna have a lure out, but But if I have all day from the launch on, I'm troll. I have a bait out. I troll. And then I'll stop. And if I'm going to stop and fish spots, that's fine. Or stop and do some casting as you drift along. But man, gotta have. We're not going to catch fish from the couch unless you're watching YouTube and you're fishing, like, because when I watch streams and fishing, I'm watching the rod just like I'm fishing too. Anyways, there's no right or wrong way. You're outside enjoying the outdoors. It's not about always catching fish. I think it's slow for them guys too. Who knows? Maybe they've been out all day. From Portugal, are you? Right on, bud. Yeah, well, you've been here before. You've chatted before. I know. Now I remember you're from Portugal. We've got a lot of Portuguese communities in this area here. Worked with a lot of folks from Portugal. Good people, man. I mean, there's good people in every, no matter where you're from, there's good people in every piece of land in this world. But yeah, good hard workers, man. Okay, no bites after the boat pass. Are we snagged up? Yep, of course we are. Of course we're snagged up. Holy. Whoa, I can't even snap the line. I might have got the hook out. It's pretty strong stuff for 8-pound test. Right on, Colin. These guys whipping. Oh no, okay, it's a CD. Another fish just jumped over there. Dude, really? Then while this is soaking, I'm going to line up the other rod so I can go back to lure on this rod. Where's my other rod? There it is. Oh, never mind. I have this one hooked up, ready to go. I would have just switched back to this, honestly. Ooh, slack line here. Slack line again. Grand River, bud. Welcome in, Jamie. We're fishless still, bud. I got a couple other buddies way down river fishing, and they're having a slow time as well. And by just the way I felt by the boat I've been keeping an eye on, they're having a slow time as well. Who knows? I've had a couple bites. What's up, Jacob? How you doing, bud? Is that where we're at? See, I don't even know the lunar cycle where we're at right now in it. Jacob, you ended up getting that. Your company ended up striking, eh? I think I heard it on the news. Something's tapping us here. You ended up having some days off, didn't you? Am I right or wrong? What was that? Yeah, you're still on strike, eh? Yeah. Feel for you, brother. Hopefully it all works out. Come on, fish, take it. Come on, fish. Snag me. Are you kidding me? No. Fish on? Fish on, guys. I didn't even see it hit. We got a fish on. It's got to be a sucker. Look at this. What do we got? A turtle on? What is this here? It's not even, it's got to be a, what is this? What do we got here, guys? It's staying right low. It's in the weeds now. Ho, ho, what is this? What do we got here? I got a small. Look at the size of this and look at the red pins on it. This is my personal best red horse sucker. Wait till you guys see this fish. Oh, it got off. No, man. Dude, that was the biggest sucker I've ever seen, man. And it had like super red fins, dude. Dude, I've never caught a sucker that big. I can't believe that just happened to me. You guys didn't see it. Did you guys see red fins? You seen it? Oh, did you see how red the fins were and how big they were, bro? You were hoping it got away? Well, that's you, bro. It was gonna get away, regardless, but whatever. Do you, man? Dude, PB, dude, that thing was massive. Dude, I can't believe that just happened. Dude. Dude. Yeah, right on, Steel City. Good call. Good call. Good call. We're going to leave that trailer on. See what we're doing there? Guys, I can't believe we didn't get to see that fish and admire it. Dude. Well, it's happening. We got a whole, hopefully we live a very long time to see plenty of more fish. It is what it is. Those things are going to happen. It's not even like my hook snapped or the line, nothing. It just spit it. It just as I was going down to net the thing, man. It's got a lot of weed grass here. It was in that too. And anyways. Oh, guys, that was so cool. I can't believe that. Yeah. Thanks, Steel City. That was kind of just wrong, right? Appreciate that. Dude, that was mint. Oh, dude, I seen it though. I seen what this, dude, that was a prehistoric sucker, man. Hey, those things usually aren't alone. We know that. Darn. It was a red horse. I know what you're saying. It looked like a big carp, but it was definitely a red horse. I know. I know. Dude, I was looking like total red horse sucker. Amazing, man. If I got the scale, we would have weighed it up, made sure it got back just fine. Man, that would have been a good one to weigh. Check. Here we go. Fish are biting. See? Bite window. Bite window. I'm just gonna pick up my rod. Hang on. Darn. You did? Oh, I'll be scrolling back. You never know. YouTube AI might make that a short. Where are we at here in the stream? 93 minutes in. All right, so like 90 minutes roughly, something like that. I'll find it. Hopefully on the replay I can see something there. But I mean, I was looking at it with my own eyes, man. I can't believe it. I got a good, sharp, nice hook on. I can't believe that happened. It happens. Usually a sucker, the way their lips are, you get them hooked. They usually don't easily come off, man. Darn. I don't know. You'd have to go back to like 90 minutes to see if you can see anything. Well, the guy's seen it, like Steel City and Colin saw it from the other room. So there is some view of it. I should have seen what I was looking at. I don't know if that's what you guys were looking at, but I was like, oh my, okay. Little tap, fishy, fishy. Come on, fish. We got it. On the Sensi leg. So much stretch in this line, eh? When I've been using the braid, now I'm back to this mono. It's staying low. It's gonna be a sucker. Look at it. Coming right into the shore for us. Oh yeah. It's like they swim together, right? I mean, it's not what we want to see. Like, I mean, it's a fish. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy to see this, what we got on the line here now. But what we had on, guys, was 5 of these, 6 of these. Was, whoa, whoa, buddy. No, I've never seen a sucker jump before. Freaking suckers are still biting, eh? Bite window. We talked about it before. Oh, right. So here we go. Healthy red horse sucker. It's warm. This water is warmed up. It's swimmable. Yeah. Oh. Fish on. Fish on. We're not skunked, I guess, fully now. Oh, dude. Oh, 100%. Super genetics on that one. It could have been a hybrid or some kind of weird thing. We don't know. I mean, it was red horse sucker. It just was huge. Like, I seen it pretty good there. But you never know. You never know. Freak things happen. Oh, we got some good wave coming in at us. You guys see that coming in? You guys see it out there? That's pretty good wave. That's a wake. That might come up. We might get wet. Hang on. Let's see. Dude, that is coming at us here. Look at these. Look at that wave. Dude. Woo. Boom. 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 Oh, nice. Yeah, buddy. We're at the beach now. School moved in. Yeah, man. That was Papa. That was Papa Sucker of the river. Might have been the personal best of the river right now. Like, that might have been that Daddy Sucker. Could have been a record fish. I wouldn't have killed it if it was a record fish. It'd be going back. I don't need no record fish. That fish has got to live on and keep swimming. See how long it takes to get another hit. More bites here. I don't remember. Did I just spray that worm? Hope I did, because I've been spraying it with Ains. Suckers are coming into that Ain scent pretty good. That fish should not have gotten off. Man. Anyways, I got to forget about it now. I'll look at it on the replay. And that's it. We keep fishing. Yeah. It is. I love river fishing. In these rivers, this river, like any Great Lake river or any river, you never know. Yeah, we're getting hits there. There's fish already at our bait there. Hang on. Bite window. Let's see how long it lasts for. I could be wrong. I thought I saw my line starting to tighten us up just a tiny bit. I thought it was snagged. We're good. Man, that's what I mean. This light pound test. There's some current in that water now. More current. Splish splashing all over the place. Yeah, it was. Never seen one that orange. I've never seen I've it wasn't a goldfish. Like, I've never seen the fins on one that orange. That, and it's so big. And that's probably just a maturity of, that's what I'm guessing. I mean, that could have been a how many year old fish? Who knows? I don't know how long their lifespan is, but that one has been, that's a trooper. Huge. spin on the tail and the fins. I was like, dude, total red horse. Unbelievable. Nice fish. Yeah. Anyone want to quickly search on what a red horse, the lifespan? Oh, guys, guess what we get to see? Guess what we get to see? Where are they going to turn around? Right in front of us, maybe? Because this is kind of the backstretch here. I didn't know the riverboat came up this way. You guys remember the riverboat cruise? It's coming. It's coming. The riverboat cruise boat. It's coming. Where are they going to turn around? I wonder. I didn't know they came up this far. Maybe right in front of us. Oh, it's just nice being outside. This is great. Sun beating down on me. Friday after work. They can live up to 17 years. That could have been a 17-year-old fish. Awesome. Thanks, Lewis. Thank you, Lewis. Yeah, usually I stop seeing suckers. But anything's possible and things are different year to year, I guess, Lewis. But yeah, normally I don't see them again until August, September, till like after the sturgeon moon. But I'm seeing suckers. But everything's been late too this year. Who knows? Maybe I'll catch them all year long. I kind of want to recast. I don't think they got music playing and it doesn't matter. Yeah. Grand River Bella. Yo, awesome. Yeah, sometimes there's a steamboat in this river along this stretch. And again, there's a big flat in front of me, so the boats won't come real close to this side of the shore that we're fishing on today. They're the deeper waters out, so that's hopefully they're a little closer to us when they come back. You never know. I'm gonna recast. David, what's up, dude? We saw an amazing. It spit the hook right here at shore. We all seen it though. A massive, biggest red horse sucker I've ever seen, David. Like orange fins. It was at like 90 minutes. And then we caught one red horse right after that. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool, eh? This time of year, everybody gets using the river, and you see boats and sea-doos and that. We might see another cruise boat. There's like they have three of them, so if all three are booked, I just didn't know they came this far. I didn't know that we had a chance of seeing them way up here. I'm gonna blame this monofilament. Now, the monofilament, it's good quality monofilament I have on, but I wish I had the braid. I wish that sucker I had it on the other Daiwa rod, honestly. What is going on? See the current after that boat goes past? Like it's pulling at my line. We're gonna switch over because I'm gonna throw a lure back on this rod and we'll switch over to my Daiwa with the braided line on there. And keep fishing for those bigger fish with that rod. And this one's for for messing around with small walleyes and whatever with the spinner along shore here. Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks, David. Yeah, we don't have a lot of likes. There was 29, I thought I noticed, and we lost 3 or 4. It's fine. It's all good. We're having fun. We're enjoying the river, and I'm sharing it with everyone, and we're all friends hanging out. It's great. We'll get a fish. Leave it out there. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, right on, Lewis. Okay, that boat's turning around. It's going to stay to that side of the shore. That would have been my personal best sucker. That might have been the largest sucker record for Ontario, red horse sucker. That I had right in front of me, David. I gave the line a little pull to go with my net. I had my net just to go down and boom, it spit it. Which I'm surprised, you know. You usually hook a sucker, they're usually hooked. But yeah, at least we've seen it though. The one that got away is usually someone telling you a crap story, I think, right? Am I right? The one that got away? Isn't that like what you say when someone's tell you they caught a 8-foot pike and that's when you say, yeah, the one that got away. Darn, bud. All right. At least we've seen this one. YouTube had us on some type of vertical feed, but I started saying we were fishing for bull shark and piranhas. There's always a provincial record, yeah. All right, Sea-Doo, give us a wake and let us catch a fish. Check to see if we're snagged, and then I'll switch over to the other rod next cast because I'm much more comfortable with having that braided line. We hook a good sized fish. Yeah, it was a sturgeon, bud. That was a 3-foot darn red horse sucker, pretty much. Straight up. I was looking at a 3-foot fish. Easy. I want to switch over to the other rod, but I want to see bites and at least get bit off first. Yeah, they're a little closer to us. When they come back, they'll be a little closer. The captain of the boat has seen me before. I'll guarantee that, probably. We used to hold fish up to them and stuff like all the time at our spot we lost. It. Couple of the boats just loved it. Yeah, so odds are you can go back to 90 minutes and tell me if you what kind of length you kind of predict by. I don't even know what we see on the actual footage, but come on, we gotta catch a fish for this boat. They're coming here. Be exciting for them. God bless them with a fish, not me. I just want to catch a fish so I can hold it up to this river bell. I know we're not doing religion, but I just said, God bless me a fish for this boat and the people on it. Like workplaces can rent that out for their staff. It's probably always businesses renting it. Come on, fish. You guys hear their music? Okay, there's definitely something toying with my line. It went down, back up, went down, back up. I could hear their music, so I just muted it for a minute there. I don't think we can hear it from here. Yeah, hang on. What's going on here? We could have a sucker on or something on here. It's just because I think this line is light and I'm cast it out way far because we didn't even know we had that large one on. I went to do a big check. That's why we're going back to the operated. And this way, it's just better security if we get something big on. No, I'll leave it. All right, let's do a bait check. I'll cast out the other rod and then I'll throw a lure on this rod and bait check on the next rod or reel in a fish. We'll throw a lure for a little bit for like whatever 10, 15 casts. No, no. It was honestly because I got a really good view of it here in person. Definitely, it was not a. It was a red horse sucker, 100%. But yeah, I get it. I get it. No, I was looking. I was like, what do we got here? But I'm like, no. When I saw the full view of the fish, I'm like, that's a red horse sucker. Just massive. Never caught one that old before. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Oh well, it's out there. We know it's out there. It was cool. I kind of seen it. I kind of caught it, but I didn't get to hold it up and us to really look at it and weigh it. Even if it was over, if it was 31 inches, it was going back in the water. You get nothing. Whoa. I just snagged. That's fine. It's fine. And that's what I like about when I'm getting snags on the braided. Oh, I might have got it out. Because it'll snap at my leader always, and then I keep the weights. That worked really well. All right, let's just keep fishing and get this hooked up real quick. Oh, yeah, Lewis, yeah, well, hey, as long as YouTube's okay with the AI, whatever you're using, you're not losing your channel, so that's good. That's my biggest fear. Use the AI and my boom, my channel's gone. But obviously, you can use AI as long as you're using the right AI or whatever, I guess. You guys see that? Do you guys see that in the corner? We're gonna target that. Let me get a lure on. Just let this hit the bottom. Oh, we were almost snagged, guys. Oh, what size do we want to use? What color do we want to use? Let's go. Oh. I think we would have landed that fish if I caught it on this braided rod. Whatever, the stretch and this and that, no stretch. You're setting that hook deep in there, man. This line does, being an 8 pound, that size of fish, so much stretch involved. Yeah, I'm glad I learned that this year, like I've been fishing monofilament my whole life and I still am. I'm tying up monofilament direct to the spinner right now. But for certain fish species and depending on what you're fishing for, there, we got that hooked up. We're ready when do a bait check or get fish. And then I'll tip it with a worm. I could tip it with a weight too. We'll be able to cast it further. Nice, Alexis. Nice. Congrats. Well, it was a barbed hook, but the fish ate your dinner, did it? Okay. Yeah, I will not do it. But some of the things have been cool and comical that Lewis has been doing there. It is. It's cool. Oh, that's cool. Come on, fish. Bite window. We had a bunch of suckers. Obviously, they're schooled up. That big one was in there too. We caught one right after it. We caught that big one. Oh well. See what happens here. And so no bites. Eh? I'm going to recast it a bit to the right. Let's try it out there. We're out there and we're off to the right a good bit. Looping. Huh. You think if you go live, you'll lose your channel? What do you mean when I lost that sucker, Colin? Oh, there's fish. There's fish. Hit it pretty good too. Hang on. Nope, I don't have it. Darn, 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 darn. Should we leave it? See if it's again. I think we probably should leave it. We'll leave it for a few minutes here. You know what? We're recasting. My bad. Almost feels like I'm pulling. Oh no, we must have had some weeds or something there that just fell off. The heck is going on here? Yeah, we were into some plant life. Oh, once you verify it. Interesting thought. That's interesting. Huh. Oops. I'd be kind of devastated if anything happens to my channel, man. And I'd start again, obviously, but still, man, like, channel's been. I know you get a longer lease once you're monetized, I think. YouTube's, I don't know. I have no idea. The AI stuff is funny and cool stuff, Lewis. Don't get me wrong here. I just won't do it on my channel. Just cause I just can't take the risk of it. That's a good little boat. Sylvian. Boom, we got the stream back. It conked out, but we got it back. Oh yeah, did I put a lure on that other rod? Yeah, I did. We should have had a couple of casts before I launched this back out there. I forgot. It shouldn't be the fish whistle. Well, maybe stateside. I don't know. As long as you have it set, not made for kids, and you have to have it for commenting. It's up to parents to. I don't know. That's a tough one, Rob. I wouldn't think so. That it's from the fish whistle, but stateside a fish whistle could be different than the Canada side. You never know. I mean, pretty much, as long as you weren't like you'd never like in Canada, man. Fish whistle has always been, even when it was illegal, it was not illegal, kind of. But, anyways, yeah, that's good. I appreciate that, Lewis, because they're listening full time. I've dived into a bunch of deep, like how the algorithm reads. They're listening to us right now. There's a whole mainframe look, think of how many channels are live right now, how many channels are uploading content, and oh, there's a little tap. And that's so amazing on how no matter what, everything, a mainframe, uh, a mother system is listening to everything. Like, how can that be? That is huge. How many YouTuber channels are live on Turtle Island right now? Okay, that's all of the states, Canada, all the way down, right down to Brazil. How many people are live right now and uploading? YouTube is just huge. It's and then like I'll post a short and I'm going in to catch me up on this video and it'll give me like what to do differently, what to think I'm doing for my next video. And it's so cool. It's so cool. Oh, a bite, a bite. Come on, fishy. It's darn cool. It's cool stuff. Give me one more bite and I'll set the hook. Come on, fish. You want it. Feels like a settable hook. Fish. Come on, fish. Take it. And you notice I don't promote that kind of stuff. They listen to everything, man. Like if I restart this stream, it'll refresh us and we're off to a fresh algorithm of assessment of what we're talking about, what we're doing here. Like there's 6 people here right now, right? I only got 31 likes. We got some because I was getting featured in some type of something or other. Because there was numbers in when I first got going. But yeah, YouTube will read the stream for a while, and once they're like, "Meh, you won't get on featured on any streams no more." I think it's hard to say. It's weird. Maybe it's different state to state. Maybe it's different province to province. Who knows how all that works? Okay. Yeah, that's not 6 is common for my channel, Lorraine. Normally don't have big numbers in here. But what we could do is I could restart and then we'll just see. Well, no, we got 9 now. Nah, we'll just leave it going. Be different if YouTube kicked us off here. It's not YouTube that kicks us off. It's something with my phone. It crashes out stream. It hasn't happened today. It happened once, but they gave it back. Let me resume the stream. Okay, I don't know. We were getting tops there. I'm surprised we didn't catch a good fish. I guess we'll check to see if it snagged us up or took our bait. Actually, after this wake, if nothing hits us after this wake calms down, and I'll reel it in. We'll have a couple spinner casts and let it roll. Yeah. You'd be surprised. Might not be good advice, Lorraine. If I want numbers, but what do I really care? I go to work to make money. We all know that. Like, there's not numbers, whatever. We're hanging out here fishing. Who wants to come and hang out can come and hang out. Whatever YouTube and stream said they want to put us somewhere, then they can. If not, we're just hanging out. It really doesn't matter. It's not going to make or break me. This isn't work. This is leisure time. Yeah, exactly. When I was doing when I had the gifts on there and I was shouting people out for hooking me up with gifts, that's a lot of work. And then sometimes you can miss one or not, maybe potentially. It's like, dude, that's so much work. And my work knows I want more work if they have it. Let me know, I'll be there. It just sucks. I could work tomorrow morning, but my lady has to work, so I got the little ones, right? I asked to work Sunday, but just my department's not running a shift Sunday. Yeah, it's not no one's business, Lorraine. I'm a CNC machine operator, robotics, forklift. I'm actually the filling guy. So today I did material handling for part of the day. So forklift, putting finished parts away, stuff like that, skids and pallets and stuff. And then we foam panels. So I worked in foaming, and then a gentleman had an appointment and left early, and then I ran a punch press the rest of the day. I'm the guy. Every day I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I run every machine. I bend parts, brake press operator, CNC operator. I work with metal, and I'm versatile through everything we do, from the shipping, receiving to all machinery to assembly to whatever. I'm just multi versatile. And really, there's been times that I've opted to fish versus going to work. That's what's going to get me somewhere, is me going to where I work and what I do. But this is leisurely nice. And I love fishing, right? And I love in most cases, I eased off on lives this week for one, spending more family time and the week before. But I fished every day still, but quickly, after work, stop, few casts, fish for a bit, and go for a hike, do a little bit of fishing. Don't always want to share it, I guess, right? Oh, you know that, Lewis. You know a little bit about that, eh? Like we're talking. Oh man, oh Lewis, you know that. You know that. But I run a laser too. We have 7 brake presses. I think it is 7. 1, 2, 3, 6 brake presses. Oh, there's bite. Come on, fish. Come on, fish, take it. Yeah, I go to either online course I'm starting in September, or I got to get it figured out right now, like next week. I'll like pay for the course and everything, but just getting my robotics. I forget the actual name of the actual certificate I'm getting. It's then I'm doing St. John's Ambulance, getting my first aid CPR renewed. And then I have an in-house forklift license, but I'm getting an actual um like one from like an actual license, not just in-house. Oh, right on. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Right on, Lewis. But I'm definitely putting work before fishing. Work definitely before YouTube. YouTube's a hangout hobby. That's it. Other things are in store for me. That's just how it goes in life. You right on. Yeah, cool, cool. Right on, Lorraine. I have tons of other certificates. And years of working, man. What do you got? I got years of working and always being versatile. That's when they're like, okay, well, you know, get yeah, yeah, yeah. The foreman stuff, eh? Wonder why YouTube doesn't like that, Lorraine. Wonder why YouTube doesn't like that comment. Okay, we were getting little taps. I don't know. I guess we better do a bait check and throw that spinner a little bit. And we'll toss a worm on that spinner too. There's no fish on there, and I don't think we have any bait. It's amazing on how you feel the difference in weight, eh? Oh no, there is bait on there. A little bit. You're getting hit, but there is some bait on there. You know what? That's enough bait to put on my spinner. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, it's all good. No, I know. I don't want. Come on, fishy here. wants to hit the spinner today, eh? Nothing wants to hit the spinner. Come on, give us a good pike. They're in here. Lots of them. Come on, fish. Give us something. Would have been a good day to take the boat to work, eh? We would have been in the water. This stretch of water. Free launch. Come on, fish. Whoops. Oh. Ah, no. I'm going to lose that spinner. Just, oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Just getting a little bit dairy going in and around these trees. And I just, because the trees are going to hold fish, right? So I'm just working hard to try to get something off the lure here. And we could try a different lure, but I just think it's get back to fishing bottom. I'll do this again at like, looks like I'm going to continue on fishing until pretty much dark here tonight. There's a lot going on in this area right now too. Definitely, I'm not looking at staying after dark. There's a lot of upset people in the area right now this week. Not that they'd take it out on me, but all right, I'm on fish. Here we go. Oh, no big deal, Kate. No big deal. Politics. Politics in this area. I'm by the res. Look it up. Just look up local news or whatever. A lot going on. A lot of okay, well, I'm not yeah, we're not gonna talk about it in here. That's the only reason why I mean, Kate. It's politics stuff. It has nothing to do with you know what I mean? It's because you kinda in a sense have two nations, but it's going into like one nation. Anyways. No, no, it's okay, Kate. You know what I'm talking about? You know some of the recent dramas and stuff going on? Politically stuff where the just some in the community are upset right now. In this community. Yeah, and we're gonna do that in this channel. Now, you guys know I believe in God or in God, but we're gonna leave religion out of here. Kate, go fishing and catch a fish. What's up, Will? What's going on there, Will? Okay, guys, we're at 7:44. Should get into finding some fish willing to bite. Get into another little bite window here would be good. Surprised we haven't seen any channel cats. What is my line doing right now? Pick up my rod for a second here. Oh, nice. Oh, Boomer, it sounds like you did a great job raising your kids, though, Lorraine. So, whoa, little tap there. Come on, fish, take it. There's a lot of Western boomers. They seem to get a career and just, I guess I shouldn't categorize them all. And then kind of just let nature worry about themselves. And then every situation's different and every parent's different, but let the system kind of raise your kids. Not in a sense, but whoa, whoa, I had a top there. Something was chasing us. Oh, yeah. It sounds like your kids are successful, Lorraine. You had a lot to do with that, I would imagine. Okay, come on, fishy. This is our cast, hopefully, guys. Hopefully. My kids are doing good too. My daughter starts university in September. He's taking some medical school stuff. And my oldest boy is doing amazing as well. All that work and education stuff. So I'm pleased that feel I've done a good job paying attention to what my kids are doing, even though I'm here guiding them the right way, I would say. They got their driver's licenses now. I might let my son take my truck over. I don't know, or just and me buy something else. I don't know. We'll see. We were looking at vehicles for them, and I was surprised on how much, like, we were looking at 2020, 2021 Rangers and stuff. And I was surprised to see the price tag still on them for ones with like towards 100,000 kilometers on them. So maybe he'll just take my truck and I'll just buy something else, another small truck or whatever. We'll see what we do. Of course, yeah, of course. It's going to cost us $4,000 a month, Kate. That's the real stuff, real deal. 4 grand a month for her university. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not cheap. But it'll pay off later on, you know what I mean? And then that's because there's residents involved too, right? That's not only for the education part, that's residency and you name it. So awesome. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, yeah, awesome, Kate. And just keep an eye on the crowd. You know exactly how life works, Kate. I would think. People say I sheltered my kids growing up, but look at them now. Huh? Oh, come on, fishy. Little tap there. Right on, Gary. Forest fires, Gary. You guys see a lot of smoke? Algoma. Close to them fires? You were there 4 days. Say, okay, cool. Yeah. I have four. I have two other ones that are 7. No, you're in Ontario. Algoma region, northwest Ontario. Yeah, the south of the northwest for sure, Colin. My bad. I was thinking that too, Colin. I was like, well, I guess northwest, but yeah. And then I was like, should I say west? More or less Western Ontario. Yeah, there's fish. Come on, fishy, take it. Give us a good one. These little taps. Okay, what's biting us here? Come on, fish. Give us a tug. Oh, okay. Well, even where I'm at here, we're in like extreme dryness warning, but I don't think so now after this week. Where Kate's at. Out of here. A couple of your streams there the other time. I don't know. I talked in one of them. Said hi in one of them. Watch some of your long forms, dude. Give you some watch time. We looping here or what? This is live. David, guys, are you guys hear me? Are we streaming here or what? Internet looping? We got 5G. We're back. Okay. Because 2 bars 5G. I'm like, okay. There we go. Be a big enough fish to get the hook in your mouth. Something's at our bait here now. Come on, fishy. That's a small fish. Yeah, and you know what? On my end, it's showing that we're fine in live. Like on my end, it showed that we're just counting away. I saw the numbers drop out, but wasn't like it was telling me reconnecting or, sometimes the counting will stop. And then I know for sure I'm not live anymore, but oh, come on, fishy. grab the rod. We got it. We got it. It's not big. Gonna be a bluegill? Might be a bluegill. Hopefully it doesn't spit it. It's probably a bluegill. Nope, small walleye. What do we got here? Nope, tiny, 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 tiny baby channel cat. I'm like, oh, a tiny walleye? Nope. Now look at this little baby channel cat. When was it born? I don't know. Last year, I'm gonna think, or this wasn't born this year. No way. That'd be last year's fry. Now look at this fish. Look at how white the. Look at how white the whiskers are. Let me get it unhooked. He hooked it pretty deep there. It'll be fine. It's not hooked in the gill or nothing, but doesn't look like a comfortable hook. Let me get it out. Go look at that little guy. Anyways, tiny catfish. Yeah, something, Lewis. Neat little fish. It's neat. But I thought that was going to be a bluegill. For sure, Kate. Okay, may this one be. Let me catch up here. Come on, fishy. I know, isn't this awesome, David? Well, we're getting close. The 21st will be our longest daylight day, eh? Looks like a big school of minnows are right out front of us. I should have took a break and casted the spinner around through them. I can see just the top abrasion of the water. It looks like it's alive. It's like that's tiny, tiny emeralds. Come on, fish. What's up there, George? All right. So hopefully once we're not, that CD is not giving tons of wake, but hopefully it gives us enough wake. See if we get a fish just as we get a little bit of that wake coming in. Yeah, power bait's good. We got a piece of power bait on the end of this here, George. Like the dough, you talking about power bait dough? We got worm and a little bit of power bait dough on here. David's closer, Kate. Really, myself and David live not even we 20 minutes away from one another, really, as long as there's no traffic. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. What are you gonna do? I mean, they're cruising past. Like, I guess if they're giving us a huge wake right close to our lines, that wasn't bad. I mean, I get what you're saying, Kate, but yeah, I hate when I'm fishing in my boat and I'm looking at a cabin cruiser belting that throttle right towards me, and I'm looking at it fishing for perch or something, saying, "Does this boat see me?" I'm sure it does, which they do. They see you in most cases. Like, yeah, they do. But I'm like, okay, change direction a little bit, boat, please. Like, I'm sitting there watching it, right? Well, looks like we didn't get any of that wake because that thing was darting like full throttle. Come on, fish. Come on, fishes. Give us a takedown. Well, even the little ones aren't pecking at our worm right now. That could be a good thing, though. I'm lost on the conversation, guys. But I see David said there's bad bap in the bunch, in every bunch, in every bunch. I mean, in every, or I don't know. Come on, fishes. I get you, David. I never get to use my boat pretty much. It sits there all the time. But if I just keep it forever, one day I might be in a semi-retirement stage or have more, you know, maybe one day. But I could have towed my boat to work and been in my boat right now in this river in front of us. So it's just I didn't get up early enough to hook it up, and take it out of the garage, and take it to work with me, and then I didn't know I was going to be fishing. Honestly, you wake up tired in the morning. You're like, yeah, gotta go to work. Let's go. That's all you're thinking about. The responsibility's done. But I think it would have been a good night to for a troll, and it would have cost nothing different than this, pretty much. Couple bucks in boat gas, the only difference. That I can catch tonight. There's pike in here. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna fish for. I think I'll fish till 9 though. Yeah, you got it. Exactly, right? Right, David? It's a lot of work. It is. It is. Yeah, there's pike in here, Kate. There's more pike in this stretch of the river than I believe the two bottom stretches below us. But yeah, there definitely is pike in here. You get some better sized pike in here too. A lot of water, right? What the heck is floating in the water over there? Is that birds? It must be. It's two birds. All right, give us a takedown, fish. Where you at? What's happening here? Yeah, bass. They're closed season, but yeah. Walleye, bass, bowfin, sheephead. There's not as many sheephead up this way, but I've caught them on this side of the river. Rock bass, crappie, perch. Ah, I've only caught a couple perch in the river, honestly, in my times. Oh, right, right, right. I would assume you got some plans, David, already booked. I would assume. I don't know if I'm gonna head north at all this year, bud. It's not. It might look like that, Kate. It's a bit of the it's not moving that fast, really. It looks like it. I get what you're looking at. I get why you'd say that. It does look like it's moving fast, but it's really not. If it was moving as fast as it looks there, that's just top of the water, kind of. Then our bait would be rolling down river. But it does look like it is. I get it. Surprised all bites shut right off. Interesting. Not even little tiny ones tapping right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I took mine all in sporadic. I still got a couple of days I can book, but um, I took my holidays all in sporadic long weekends, which they're coming up. Gonna start coming. July 1st falls on a Wednesday. So I have to work the Monday and Tuesday. Then I'm off until the following Monday. And then I did that for every long weekend. And then I took another sporadic day in July for another long weekend to have in July. So yeah, some good. It's gonna be like I'm working 4 day weeks, kind of. Couple of the weeks, 3 day weeks, 2 day weeks. But you take the kids, the young ones there too, like Niagara, Toronto Island. My lady's booking day trips, stuff like that. We're gonna be doing. I will get days for fishing. Um, I'm gonna probably try the little guys out on the boat as well, the little tiny ones. See how that goes. Last time they were good for about a half hour, but we'll see. Yeah, one day hopefully I can make it to retirement, Lorraine. I'll never retire fully, but you get what I mean. I'm always gonna need money coming in, right? But if I could be retired and money coming in, yeah, it'd be good, yeah. Enough to survive. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the wind rippling on the water. Makes it look like it's moving. No, I'm sure I will be too, but maybe maybe something. I don't think at 70 I'll be every day in the factory. We'll see. Yeah, tomorrow's not promised for any of us. Will we never know when our time's up. I mean, when I see folks make it up to that old age, what we call old age nowadays, it's like, man, I hope to see that old age, Because technically, I understand that every day's a gift and something could happen to me going home, like it's just, you never know. So yeah, we just stay thankful for every day we got, and who knows we just try to be a decent human. You do, right? I didn't notice this boat come past earlier. We got a boat down to the left of us, and I didn't. So they must have been way up there a long time ago. They're trolling. They're gonna come past us. Not past us. They're trolling the center of the river. Wish they'd stop and talk to us. The other people just weren't talking to us at all. Hopefully these guys are. They're a little too far away to talk. Actually, they're veering towards us. But again, I got a good sized flat in front of me here. So boats, if they know the river, they won't come right out in front of us here. Like right out in front of us. He's fishing solo, right on. Is he reeling in a fish? No. Oh no, there's two guys there. Two young lads, decent boat. Nice. Come on over, guys. He's reeling one in. Hang on. Oh no, he's not. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Basky? Basky, I think. We're not going to be able to see from here. You guys won't see it. Father and son, right on. That's so cool. Nice. They just reeled in one. But if you ask me. They might chat with us, but they're catching fish. Must be a walleye. Oh no. They boated it, but they look like they can boat anything they want any time of year. Sorry to say that. I don't mean to judge by visual, but they live welled whatever they caught. But to me, it looks like if it was a bass, these folks are legal to keep it if they want. Let's see if they chat with us. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, maybe he's still flapping around with it in the boat. No, I'd say he live welled it. Oh, it's a wally. It's a walleye. It's a walleye. Reeled in a walleye. I just seen it. Of course they're boating it. It's a walleye. They just starting to bite for you guys, or you been fairly steady? Yeah, I see that. Yeah, awesome, guys. Solid, brothers. Awesome. It is, eh? Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's a flat that comes in here. So, yeah. Peace, bruh. So, where they were, guys, 6 feet of water. Oh, yeah, Jacob. We won't gonna say. A lot of people know my first name, though, but nah, we'll leave it out, bruh. It's too common of a name. It's not, I'm not happy with it. I guess I'm thankful for everything, but yeah, it's outfish, bruh. Yeah, I get it, Jacob. Because then, I don't want to see my name in the chat, you know? So you get out this week? You got out, did some fishing, eh, Jacob? Couple of home days as well, or? You got to launch it way out there to where that boat was, technically. Only 6 feet of water, he was saying. Well, there's a deeper hole, then it comes up again, and then right all in here, it's a flat. Like I'm talking a couple feet of water. Couple few feet. It's better when the water's up in the spring, and it's definitely an area where the fish come out to in the spring. As we know, I did fish here in the spring. We caught some decent fish, so it's a good spring flat. Oh, been windy. You're right. It has been. My bad. Pardon me. Yeah, and the weather. We've had thunderstorms, and yeah, it has been windy. Pardon me, bro. I kind of wasn't thinking about that. Oh, you don't see your last message? Neither do I, but I see your message you just put now. Yeah, you too, Kate. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Oh, here we go. Oh, I didn't get it. Man, that was more than a bluegill. Fish. I don't think they would have got our bait. Let's leave it there for a minute. We just get another fish. Oh, they're up there quite a ways already. Come on, fish. I hear the dog, but I don't see the dog. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I see folks over there now. Hey, Kelly, how you doing? I'm doing good. Only caught a couple fish, but still a really good time by the river. Caught a really massive, like, record fish that we got to see, but then it spit the hook off. I didn't get it netted, so I didn't get to hold the fish. But my plan wasn't really to fish this long, but then I want to get that afternoon, that after dinner, almost dark bite into us here. Yeah, it's beautiful. How's everything going in BC, Kelly? Rain finally stopped. That's good. I guess it's good. Yeah, a bit rainy because then less chance of fires, maybe. But it's nice. You can't have rain full time. So I know last I talked to you, you mentioned it's been the rain is finally stopped there. All right, bait check. I'll throw a big Dewey on here. We're gonna have to move on to another river spot for next time. That's because now that the water's right down low, I have to cast out to get to a certain depth here, which so I think this one here is good for that early in the year, maybe late in the year. We're gonna have to make some adjustments where we can get onto some deeper water. Which where I fished last Friday, we were fishing deeper water and it was good. Oh, nice. Nice, Kelly. Sweet. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so the flats right here, where I first zoomed into them on the where they were reeling in that walleye. It's deeper to the left. The flat comes up here where they said 6 feet of water. Oh, let's get out of the 6 feet of water. And let's cast more to the left. In the springtime, that was working too. Well, it's still spring. We're not summer yet, I guess. Um, and that's why too. I don't think I'm getting luck on when I throw the spinner here. It's just too shallow. There's no really good holding fish. I don't think. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that's so cool. All right, a bit to the left. Ah, there's that tree floating down or that tree branch. All right, let's go like this. Whoa. Oh, yeah, we're out there. That's good. My guess is right 10 feet of water there. Open. Open. Come on, fishy. There we go. Come on, fishy. Like literally take it. Big fish. Come on, fish. Better get ready here. Oh, come on, baby. Take it. Just a couple small taps. Did you go to Canadian Tire today, David? I did. David, did you go to Canadian Tire? No, sir, eh? No way. It's the Grand River, Don. Welcome in, bud. King, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. King Killa in the house. How you doing, King? Appreciate you coming in. What's happening, King? Getting out fishing or what? You okay? No forest fires in your area there? You okay? Come on, fish. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, they had no real red tags at the Caledonia store. Went in. What was on sale? Look at that, guys. Appreciate that, King. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you, brother. They do they? Okay. I mean, Dundas probably does too. Dundas is really good. I haven't been to the Fairview store in a few years now, David. I do not come to Burlington often, brother. You know I never had East. Thank you so much, King. All four people in here hit that like on King's Super Chat. Thank you so much, guys. W's in the chat for King. We got set. Yeah, 7. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. You're in Port Colborne, are you? Right on. Nice. Yeah, we're not far from you there, Don. Nice. You can get some. Come on, fish. Give us. Swear something's about to hit it. Come on, fish. Some decent fishing down that way, Don. Been a lot of garpike, eh? Spawning in the cuts and whatnot, and the harbors along there. Tons of fish. Port Colborne, amazing. Well, welcome in. Reminder to hit the likes, guys. I think we've had a lot of viewers come through this stream, and we only have 46 likes. Thanks, Lewis. Straight up, W King. There's tap. Come on, fish. So this spot we'll try again in the fall. I'm not going to fish this spot. This is a great spring spot, and I think a great winter and fall spot. Um, but now that we're into this time of year where the fish are moving around and stuff, this is a pretty decent flat. Like it's a flat. So I think we're going to focus on areas where we can fish a little deeper, deeper water. Which I think this mud flat houses a lot of fish for the winter time. Like when they dorm it up and go into the mud. I think this is I mean, I could be wrong, but all right, I'm gonna reel this in, bait her up, center up. We'll put a bit of power bait dough on it, and I'll launch it out as far as we can here. We're at 840. Come on, fish. Snaggled. Oh, I got it out. See, I love the braid actually for that, like for what I just did there. Even if I got to re-put a hook on, my weights are there. I quickly tie a hook on. Whoops. We have our hook or no? Nope. And we lost our whole leader. That's okay. I'll quickly get this lined up. It's like a little praying mantis on me there, small one. $8:41. I don't know, guys. Steel City might go live tonight. It's hard to say, or Paul's Way. Never know. They might get on some fish tonight. They might. What's up there, SP? How you doing, bud? Good to see you. It's all right. We're not catching too much. A couple fish we seen, and one got off right here. We pretty much caught it, but just as I was going to net it, to get ready to net it, it spit the hook on us. Pierre in the house. How you doing, Pierre? Nice fish there the other day, bud. How you doing, Pierre? Bear with me a second. We're just re-rigging up. I'm almost there. Rock the like, guys, if you don't mind. We get her up to 50. Pierre and SP, if you guys don't mind. Thanks, Pierre. All right, we got a longer leader on now. Whether it makes a difference or not, I don't know. All right, I'm baiting her up. We're going with a good size hook, so hopefully there's no little fish out there. Well, there's lots of little fish, but this hook is good size hook. It's taken 2 huge Canadian earthworms here. Dew worms. Should we go with the power bait or just stick with the Ames? I don't know. Look at this ball of bait we're going with here. There's our setup, braided line to a swivel. It's about almost 3 feet, 30-inch leader maybe, 3 feet leader maybe, something like that, which it might be a bit long for casting. Let's see how it goes. Big, huge wad of dewey on there, 2 big earthworms. Whoa, and we'll leave it there. That's fine. Where we just casted, that's fine. Actually, it's not fine. Oh. Come on, fish. A boat coming this way this time of night? That's better. That's better. Yeah, we have crappie. A lot of crappie in these waters here. We're fishing. Believe it or not, I know I don't get on them. Only once in a while. They'll even hit baits when I'm trolling for walleye and stuff. But yeah, SP, if you ever have time to go on a long form there, not a long form, and I think it says Might be personal best walleye, Grand River or something. I catch a big crappie on that upload in this river. Like it's like 13 and 3/4 inches, dude. Oh, time of night and stuff. It's murky water. So with this river, it's so murky. It changes a lot of stuff when you think about sunlight and different things like that. But yeah, you're right. Dusky, I've caught more dark, but that last one I caught was like middle of the day. But anyways, but yeah, no, you're right though, because a lot of times it will be early in the morning where my chances are better to hit the crappie. You're right. But this river, people always talk about the light and overcast and things. It's so murky that I've done really well in the heat of the summer in the sun midday, like for walleyes and stuff. And that's so uncommon. But it's just because the sunlight isn't penetrating through the murky river as bad to bother the walleye. Oh, do you? Nice. But I think this is the last time we're gonna fish this spot until the fall. Just because we're in that point and it's a good size flat and I like targeting deeper water. 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. Hey, right on. I can't wait for this live to process though, because I want to see that fish and I'll do a short of it. And that's let's see. Man, I can't wait to see it again. Believe how orange the fins were. I've never seen a red horse that man so huge and so orange and fins. Man, wow, what a fish. Pretty much. Yeah, SP pretty much. Yeah, it is the same river. This river's 300 and something kilometers long though. I don't always fish the same spot. And this spot here is it's my spring fall spot is what I'm going to call it. Yeah, it's a river, yeah. Right on. Yeah, I don't always like this isn't the only spot I'm going to fish all year. Like this 320-kilometer river. It's not the only spot I fished. I fished a lot of different spots. The year's just starting that way. I'm still gonna say, vacation days coming and long weekends, and my lady took most of the summer of Saturdays off too. So that's should open up hopefully some good fishing spots maybe in the boat. We'll see. Appreciate that, Anthony. Thank you so much, brother. Brother Anthony in the house, guys. How come it won't let me hit a like on that, Anthony? Huh, interesting. Appreciate that, Anthony. Appreciate that, Anthony. There we go. Anthony J all day in the house. Yeah, fist bumps in the chat for Anthony. I know there's only a few of us in here right now, guys, but Anthony J all day. SP, you know Anthony J all day? All right, cool. Will do, SB. Thanks, Anthony, bro. See, Anthony's not here every day, and I'm not at his place every day, but he's a member here, and I'm a member at his place. Brotherhood. Brotherhood. No, 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 Anthony, bro. I appreciate that, SB. I don't know if you know Anthony J all day, but that's a channel you want to check out. Honestly, man, see the fish he's catching, dude. Or he catches. I know everyone else in here is connected and knows Anthony J all day, but I just wasn't sure if you do, SP. That's pretty slow. I caught something real cool earlier, Anthony. I went to net it here and it spit it off, but we all seen it in the camera and stuff. And I got a first-hand look at it. And then I caught another sucker. And then, yeah, it's at Anthony J all day. Super easy. You'll find it real easily if you don't mind, bud. I hope you'll thank me later and say, yeah, it's awesome. Thanks for telling me about that channel. Lewis. I can use white suckers only and hog suckers. White suckers and hog suckers. Two breeds of suckers I can use. I used them last Friday. I used cut bait. It was good, man. It worked out. It was fun. If I knew I was going fishing after work, I would have grabbed a freezer bag of cut bait, but I didn't, and we would have used cut bait here, which what it might have been a way of might have been night and day. I didn't know I was fishing after work, and I stayed up late last night. Oh, there's bites. There's bites. There's bites. I didn't get it, man. Um, I stayed up till like 1:30 a.m. and I had to get up at 6 for work, man. 1:30 to 6. I so I just this morning I didn't feel like I would be fishing after work. And if so, it'd be a spot where I go home or and then go fishing or whatever. But I had no plan to do what I'm doing today. Ah, thanks, Anthony. I appreciate that, bro. Good seeing you in here, brother. Hope all is well, which I know it is. Almost 9, and we still got some daylight kicking, guys. We'll keep kicking it. Okay, appreciate you, bro. Yeah. Have a good weekend if I don't see you around. We're hoping to reel in a fish here. We're not giving up. Yeah, just going with the flow right on. I've been trying to keep getting over to your channel as well, Lorraine, as I'm sure you've noticed. He might have cruised out, David. He's working. He might have had to cruise. I think he had to cruise back, which he's working late. Actually, no, he's Western, but still, that's late, even for his time zone. Wait a minute, he's Central, right? Technically. Anyways, he's working late. Good on him. magic hour approaches, yeah, we might get some fish move in this area. I'm casted as far off the flat as I can. My guess is 7, 8 feet of water where we are, 6 to 8 feet. But it comes up. It comes up to a flat here, and then the flat continues on out front of here. Just from what that boat guy was saying. Cool dude. Cool dude. Local to this area too. It's so awesome. I love the community folks around here so much. Oh, good people, man. Good people. In my opinion, that's just good people everywhere, right? Is it Lewis? Oh, it's coming soon here, bud. Like the sun is down in a sense, and we always know that it's still light out, but Kawasaki KX, bro. Oh, really? Okay. Well, it's oh, there's a little top, guys. Hopefully, it's a good fish. Come on, we'll wait it out here. Might just be a little one, but hopefully, something good is finding our bait. Um, hmm. You get into our bigger towns too and stuff. It's the same. Oh, something just flipped out of the water out there. Technically, the depth or kind of our line's just as far out as I saw that splash. Hopefully, things start hitting here. Yeah, it's world's full of all kinds, right? But I hope there's some good people. I would hope. You got a lot of tourists as well all the time, and hmm, really everybody's rude to each other. Well, having said that, Aurora, how you doing? Oh yeah, you too. You too. Thanks for coming in. How you doing? Big Mike in the house. How you doing, bud? We're hoping to get a big fish here in the next 10 minutes. Yeah, I caught a couple fish and then caught a real nice cool big one, pretty much a record fish for this river. And species, we would have let it go, but I went to net it here to kind of spit out, but we all got to see it. It was pretty amazing looking fish. 90 minutes into the stream here. But other than that, it's been pretty slow. And I have some buddies that are fishing way down the river. It's slow for them as well. And KX, what I was saying was the other boat, that chemical, really friendly. But that was a community to this area, local. But the boat before that, they ignored. They didn't want to talk to me at all. And there's a couple young folks, maybe probably from not technically right to these like I don't know. It's hard to explain, but they were like, yeah, they waved at me and I gave them the wave. But other than that, when I said, hey, how's it going? They pretty much ignored I was talking. So it just all depends. Going for whatever bites, really. More or less catfish. We only seen sucker fish landed here today, but whatever bites. The boat caught a nice an eater walleye. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much, Aurora. Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't know if you've not been as active. I'm not getting. Maybe I've been busier your life when I am, and I'm not getting the notifications or something. I'll make sure I get over and see what I'm missing. I don't know if you've been not as active. Is that why I'm not opening my YouTube to your lives or what? Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Okay, so you have been consistent. Okay. I think just work and I don't know. I don't know why I'm missing that. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll make sure I just get over to your channel when I get home here tonight. And shout out to Aurora, guys. Everybody in the chat. I think we have only 4 people in the house right now, but I think everybody's. David, you connected to Aurora, right? I hope everybody does. A friend of mine out west. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. — 9:02. Come on, fish. All right. Yeah. I'll see you soon. Right on. Stay well, of course. Thanks for coming in. And thanks for that super chat. Mighty kind of you. And whatever you're doing next week, you said you're taking the week off. Maybe you're doing something special, going camping, going somewhere, going to do something. Yeah, I hope I catch a good one too. Water still. What a beautiful night. Maybe we should have drove further downriver. But we're gonna do that next time. I haven't been here in about a month now. I think it's been this spot on the river, a month or so. So, and I won't fish this spot exactly here on the river until the fall. Whoa! Did I get it? Nope, I didn't. Did you guys see my rod tip there? Pretty much yanked the bait right out of the fish's mouth, I think. Kind of overreacted on that, but I thought it was self-setting the hook. If you guys noticed, that rod went down and was staying down. So I grabbed it and no fish. My bait up, big wad of worm. We're good for another 10 or 15 minutes here. Whoa! Am I okay? My weights and my worm and all that skimmed a tree. Let me just check. I think I don't know what happened here. Yeah, see, my bait's fully off. Oh yeah, yeah. So is my stinger hook. Man, okay. I'm still gonna reset up and keep fishing. I whacked that tree so hard it took my leader off. Yeah, and that's why I like going that braid to those weights and then do a swivel and then my leader. Because you save a lot of money in weights, and then the environment saves a lot less lead. I'm not saying all weights are lead now, but these weights that I'm using right now are lead weights. Less lead in the water, I think, is the best. Now bugs are coming out big time. Okay, so in national parks or national wildlife areas, well, it's going to be fully obsolete, I would say soon. Maybe these aren't fully lead weights that I'm using. I don't know. They're split shots, but I think for this style of split shot, I think it's pretty for it to work out. They want in the molds and stuff. I think that a pure lead is what they're using for these, but these are becoming. I could be wrong. They are putting another additive in, but tungsten I think is our future, and it's a precious metal to keep an eye on too, eh? For investment, tungsten, man. If there's any investors and people like to invest in things in the chat, tungsten is something I think folks should be keeping an eye on. You start putting stuff in the bucket. I bought a jump start. Bought a new bucket today because it's going to a good cause. It's um the jump start or whatever for kids or whatever. Come on, give us a good fish. How you doing, bud? What you got going on this weekend? You rocking some fishing? Appreciate you coming in. Reminder to smack that like button if you don't mind. Not that it's super important, but we're just coming to the end of the stream here. We're hoping on this soaking we get a good fish. If not, other than that, it's been pretty slow. Seen a few fish though. Oh, maybe I should reel this in and well, let's see. I'll throw the spinner a few quick casts before I go here. But let's soak this. Maybe we'll get a good one. A monster, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, little tap. Come on, fish. Oh, I see. I get that, bro. I totally understand. Been there and I do that, bud. Oh, oh man, that's little fish. Another tap. Again, I don't know how large this fish is. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. Well, that's what I mean. The bass could be a bit behind. I'm worried for the bass a little bit. Like you need some of them to get off their nest before opener, right? If not, they're just gonna on a nest. A bass hits anything, anything, right? So hopefully, some bass are done spawning and off the nest and ventured out, right? Because I mean, so many weeks after opener, a lot of people can't catch bass anymore. Sometime, pretty much, kind of, not like they do at the opener, right? I honestly like getting them. Actually, I don't know if you saw that short. Now those are old pics. The recent short I just posted. Bass I'm releasing that was 30 feet deep in Lake Erie out front of Port or Turkey Point, and it hit 30 feet deep crankbait. It took a long time to revive that fish. You haul a fish out, the fish hits 30 feet down, you reel it in. It's they get shocked. They go into shock pretty good. And there's and of course the whole air bladder thing. You know that? Yeah. I mean, it's okay if the odd one are still around their nest because it's fine. It's fun, right? But hope it's not too late of a season. But Lake Erie is starting to warm up. Toledo, I saw, is up just that whole area down there. That side of the lake is at 70. That'll move around pretty quick. It's been warm all week. Yeah, they should be done. I hope. And where they spawn, it's shallower water, but it was cold for quite some time this spring. I think even 3 weeks ago, where bass spawning, the water was only 7 Celsius. That's a Long Point area, but they have a sanctuary there right now. But the sanctuary opens on the opener, so I don't know. Yeah, 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 yeah. I like catching them, but then I get worried that they go through so much stress, and I don't know. I don't really. I'm not comfortable with burping bass. You know what I mean by that? Burping the ear bladder or whatever. But yeah, yeah, I love just trolling 30 feet of water in Lake Erie. You get the chance, some baits behind the boat. I can run two lures myself with my license at that point, and um, just multi-species bag, the odd bass, the odd walleye, the odd whatever. Some good muskie numbers. Muskie numbers are constantly growing in Erie too. Nice, nice. You uploading that stuff like in one or cool, man. Have you ever commented on one of my shorts? Have I not got to your channel? You're uploading? Am I not subbed to your channel? Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you don't upload. Okay, okay. Oh, come on, fish. Be a decent fish. I don't know. I think that's a bluegill. We got a good size hook on. That's the thing. Two dewies on it. I'm trying to entice a catfish or something, something a little sizable, but oh, no, no, it's bluegill or something just tapping at the side of the hook and the worm. I wonder why YouTube doesn't like that message. Well, it's almost home time here, I think. I don't know if I should reel this in and just do a bunch of spinner casts for the next 5 minutes or so, and you just never know. And it's slower for other folks, I think, on the river today too. I don't know. I have a couple buddies downriver. I'm sure they'll get on fish tonight, though. They'll fish the night bite. I hope they get on fish. Yeah, we were into some grasses there. Okay, rod in that there. Spinner rod is here. Camouflaging in there. I'm gonna tip it with a worm. My hooks are bent. Yeah, that's weird. Bend that back. My tripod's broken, but I'm sure I'll have a new one tomorrow, I think. Not Sunday, I'll have a new one. Is that a gunshot or firework, guys? Firework, probably, eh? I don't know if you guys can hear that. We lost some of our worm on tip off. That's fine though. I'm starting to get eaten alive here. Not a lot of fish jumping. This is usually jumping time of night, right? Well, 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 I'm gonna chalk it up to slow evening. It's fine. Saw a couple fish. Good times by the water. I'm sure I got some sun and good conversation in the chat tonight. Uh, I'm gonna shut it down, guys. 6 people in the house. Thank you very much. Appreciate everything. Appreciate everybody hanging out. I hope they have a great night. Hope if you're fishing, you're on fish or you're gonna be on fish. Maybe see you guys Sunday. It's calling for rain, but we'll see what happens. Thanks, Lorraine. I appreciate you. Thanks. I'll get over to your channel and see what if I've missed anything this week. All right, guys. Have a good night. Peace.